What's up, everybody? Welcome to this wintry mix afternoon stream of Soul Reaver. It's shitty outside, and happy I'm gonna be out there. Let's eat some souls. The hell am I? Ooh, forgot to turn on. I knew I forgot something. Guess that can go there. Fuck it. There we go. She flies strange wings. Yummy. We have to go this way, man. I was hoping there was something good down here. Shall we do it again? Suck into soul. Hurt you? I'm gonna impale the shit out of you. Now I go to dead form. So that is going to annoy me. That, like, every time you start the game, you have to go back to wherever the hell you last stopped playing the game at. But I guess it's not terrible as long as we keep getting teleporters. The only reason I didn't use a teleporter is because there's not really a way to teleport to this area. Museum. Focus, man. There's nothing cool over here. This is where I put the game down last night. There's gonna be two shitheads we have to deal with. They don't see me. Splash. That soundtrack in the background sounds like Massive Attack. Yeah, it doesn't. Don't mind me, other guy. I'm just throwing your friend into the holy water. Holy water's rusting here. I didn't know you could use a trash can. Is he still boiling down there? Interference with the trash can. New hardcore champion, Razil. So I said that this part of the soundtrack sounds like Massive Attack. It's not really what it sounds like to me. It sounds like Blood Milk Sky by White Zombie. Go find something sharp to stab you with. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because I have to turn to dead. Just had to test one thing really quick just to make sure everything is working. Give me 1 second. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. It's working. All right. Opening that door is going to be a little bit more involved.
Raziel.
Kain.
It's gotta be.
The abyss has been unkind.
I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Kain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable!
Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed? Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, Kain.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
The Soul Reaver, Kain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
What? the Soul Reaver Kain, but I have the inability to die. Man. Stand there right on my goddamn thing that brings me back to life, you piece of shit. Stand in line at buffets. This is so much fun. Oh, you son of a bitch. How do you miss that, you stupid... God, I hate the control of this game. This is a terrible boss fight. Really enjoying the reactor music in Final Fantasy VII. This is terrible. Must be something other stupid shit to do instead of just rush them as you can. Hit me through the pillars, watch. Yep. Fucking stupid. Alright, how do I rush this fucker? Yeah, okay, sweet. No, I definitely hit him before he casted that bullshit, but alright. Fuck this. What the fuck, dude? This game is fucking stupid. Like, this is the shit that I don't like about this fucking game. The other boss fight was fine. It made sense. This is just fucking stupid. You, man. Finally, goddamn.
The blade is vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kain was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a wraith blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
What are you, little soul? Another of Kain's creatures come to taunt this bound spectre.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Kain
Ariel be looking
refused
kinda
the
thick in this game.
sacrifice. The Pillar of Balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Kain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
What's up, pimp? Sorry, I've gone back to muting on cutscenes.
Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
Am I dead? Oh yeah, he killed me. Okay, now that I have what am I supposed to do? They didn't tell me what to do. Like a teleporter somewhere or something. That Kain boss fight was kind of annoying, but we're past. I don't like boss fights like that, where like, what's the point of having a boss fight if at the end of the boss fight in the cutscene, the dude's just gonna kill me anyway? Couldn't I have just walked in there, the dude kills me, and then the thing happens, and it's like, here's your sword. Okay, so there's nothing to do here. We can do that to open doors. Oh, come on, I gotta kill myself again. Ah, Soul Reaver, a game of suicide. Shouldn't do this because I have to do it again anyway, but I just want to smack someone with a Soul Reaver. These guys didn't respawn. Yeah, I know. It even makes lightsaber noises. Only one other place I know how to get to.
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
I think that explains the place I was at. Yeah. Can't front on that. What you want? Nice, they told me which way east was. I've got a yeast infection. Ha 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 ha. fucking wall. So it's kind of funny. So Twitch, you know, like the content parameter things where it says like this stream has uses of extreme profanity and stuff like that. Mine used to say like sexual like sexual content, all this crap. It literally just says like extreme uses of profanity and minor tobacco usage. Yes, that's me. I'm not over here painting my dick green to make sure it disappears on stream. Did go the right way. But you used to be able to control those things. Like I turned off a long time ago. I turned off the this stream is intended for mature audiences, and then it came back. I tried to turn it off again, but it was just like, yeah, we're not letting you turn off the profanity warning. Like that's probably for the best. Crazy body painting streams. I miss those days. I can remember them happening. Must have been wild. I have a ghost sword. I can hit you through the wall. Come back. Come back. Come on. Come on, you little nightmare creature. So interesting thing, when I was writing those Twisted Metal reviews, I was trying to remember, I was trying to figure out what one of the songs was when I was writing about it, and I was reading like a music credits thing, and it said like other games that some of these songs are in. I didn't know, I never played Nightmare Creatures, but I didn't know that Nightmare Creatures had like a licensed soundtrack. I guess White Zombie did a lot of the soundtrack for Nightmare Creatures. Right, now I want to play Nightmare Creatures too, because I want to listen to some White Zombie. That was tricky. Okay, that was sweet. Everything that pissed me off about this game has been redeemed because of that. That's awesome. At this juncture, I would like to point out that we are now 25% of the way through the game. There are 12 parts to this game, as pointed out through the teleporters. I don't like you. Oh, my sword. Looks like I'm gonna have to die anyway. Unless I can reach it. Totally missed that impalement. Reason to come down this way. There were. Get up there anyway, so it doesn't even matter. guy is as chill as a cucumber. He's just chilling. He ain't trying to do no killing. He's just chilling. How's it going, dude? You alright? Can I offer you anything? You like a water or anything, dude? Alright, he's cool. What? Peanut butter and toast. Yeah, I spent the last of my money on two 2 liters of Coke, one of regular variety, one of cherry variety, and a Philly cheesesteak pizza. You know what, Creature? I can't really say it's that awful. I wanted to hate this game. I really did. I really wanted to say, fuck Soul Reaver. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as 2. I think this game's better than 2. After playing all of them, I will say this game is definitely the second best of the third best of the entire series. Blood Omen, then Defiance, then this game. Then Blood Omen 2, no, then Soul Reaver 2, then Blood Omen 2. That's how I'd rank it. Dude, I disagree. 2 is stupid because they send you out to go find magic that does not increase your, like, it does not increase your strength or anything. Then you go into stupid little puzzles that require you to, like, you got 70 torches and you have 20 different magic abilities and you have no idea which one is going to get you through. And it's always something stupid like, oh, I'm in the ice chamber, but it's fire that gets me through here. Yeah, but at least it's an action game. Soul Reaver 2 is just a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game with, like, maybe 2 hours of actually fighting people. And there's that stupid temple you go to in Soul Reaver 2. That is one of the worst puzzles I've ever played in my life. It was like a Tomb Raider excerpt. to agree that the combat here sucks, but to be fair, the combat in Soul Reaver 2 sucked. I almost said Soul Calibur.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
Yeah, I fought enemies too. I'm just exaggerating my hatred for that game. But, the other thing I hate about 2 is the stupid gun thing you get. Basically, what I don't like... so, Soul Reaver 2 uses this game's formula against itself. That's kind of what pisses me off about Soul Reaver 2. Because in every one of these games, every item you pick up, every magic spell you get, you have to use at some point in the game. And Soul Reaver 2 loves to give you shit where you're like, I have no use for this, I'm not gonna use it. And then 4 hours later, you're sitting there bashing your head against the wall like, what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, that mindless, stupid thing they gave me 4 hours ago, I have to use it here. That's why I didn't like 2. Blood Omen, yeah, there is no doubt about that. I am not gonna fight you on that. Blood Omen is one of the best games ever made. I just gave that game a 97%. That's 2% over Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night only got a 95. That is something I think Blood Omen is one of the absolute most underrated games of all time. This actually kind of pisses me off. Blood Omen 2, on the other hand, that game is a goddamn travesty. Yeah. Same. I think that is a broken mechanic. There's a double-edged sword to that both sides are dull. I hate when you get later into the game and they block everything, and I also hate that in order to beat bosses, the genius way that they thought that would make sense is you sit there and you block everything until your rage meter builds, then you go into rage and fuck them up, and you just keep doing that until you kill them. This is so stupid. Also, Kain doesn't say Ve Victus one time in Blood Omen 2. Then, yeah, Defiance, though not a perfect game, was the best. Heart of Darkness, yeah. Heart of Darkness. Do I believe that this game that I am playing right now is extremely overrated? Hell yeah. Do I think it's enjoyable? Yes. And it's the same thing I have to say about Soul Reaver 2. Like, I don't think they're games that should never have been created, or that they're or that it's like a pointless game or anything like that. Just hearing people throughout the years rant and rave about how great these games are and then playing them, it's like, I don't know what game you were playing, but it's not what I played. Like, I think you played the demo, and then you were just like, oh yeah, well, that game is amazing. When you actually sit here and play the Soul Reaver games, it's like, dude, they're not that great. On the other hand, though, Blood Omen 1, a marvel of its time. Like, that game is amazing. It's very rare for a game to give you a sense of adventure and journey, and I believe that is what that game does. Blood Omen is like going on a vacation as a vampire without having to leave your house. which one of the series is it where you end up in that weird facility? Where, like, the whole game is, like, you know how these games are. Like, it's a setting that, like, you're kind of in a timeless... This series doesn't exist in the same time frame as us. Like, it's a different type of... It's a magic-oriented, like, world where, like, at times it feels medieval, but at the same time, though, it could be futuristic because everything's all magic-y and shit. Which is the game... Yeah, that pissed me off when I started it today, and I had to backtrack back to where I was. There's one of the games in this series, you end up at this, like, futuristic facility, and, like, you have to blow shit up and everything, and it's like, what year is this? I thought I was in the past the entire time. Yeah, I think it is Defiance. You end up in like a secret lab, and you're like, I was just like, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. You're in like a magical lab that's like from the year 2050. So I guess that detour did not make any sense. Understand the story. So this is my take of everything that this is. I said this yesterday. I'm gonna say it again. So in Blood Omen is the origin point. Let's not talk about years or anything like that. Blood Origin is the beginning of it, and at the end of Blood Omen is the origin of everything. And at the end, Kain becomes king. This game then goes into the future. So you're already like way past the story of Blood Omen in this game. Then Raziel gets killed by Kain. And you go way further into the future, and then I haven't beat this game yet, but yeah, then Soul Reaver 2 is like way in the future, and somewhere between the plot of Soul Reaver 1 and Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen 2 happened, and then we get so far into the future that everyone gets bored and they're like, let's go to the past. And I believe Defiance happens before Soul Reaver 1 takes place. And then we fuck everything up, and then the game stops. Then the game makes no sense anymore. Well, yeah. I didn't play this game yet because of... I didn't have a PS1 that was working. I played and beat Soul Reaver 2. I have played and beat every single one of these games except this one. Field of Vision, though. go, buddy. Go, you. Yes, I am. Anything in here? Is there a reason to be in this thing? Did I just waste my time? I think I just wasted my time. Get in here? I don't know what to do. Not gonna lie at all. Like I felt stupid as fuck trying to figure out that stupid flip the crate puzzle yesterday. figure it out if I could see everything. It looks like there should be like an ocean over there or something. Kill this guy or something? It's not a door, is it? Son of a bitch! What the shit? I'm confused. I should probably save the game. Only for the reason that I don't think I saved it after I beat Kain. What the fuck? I think I'm in the right area. I don't know. I have to go to the bathroom though. Every time I say bathroom, I'm just gonna give everyone some skulls. Alrighty. Okay. Get back to this. Still confused. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't think my alerts even work. Which reminds me, I still gotta do all the deep bot shit. The next three games after this are gonna be a breeze. Huh. Wow. When I think about it, it's actually kind of crazy. So it's like three easy games, a game very similar to this, then the beginning of Shin Megami Tensei Horror, then Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2, Persona 2, three Duke Nukem games, then Ninja Shadow of Darkness, then we're back to the PS2. That PS2 run is going to take all year. Like 2026 is all PS2. If I can stream the way I want to, it's going to be like probably February. We're going to switch over to the PS2, like mid February. What I'm telling you, like getting through that run of PS2 is going to be insane. Then we get back, and when we get back to PS1, sometime in 2027, it starts with Siphon Filter. I don't think the next leg of the PS1 is going to be that bad. So it's going to be like, so next is Assault Rigs, then Street Fighter Collection 2, MDK, then Persona, then Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2, then Persona 2, the three Duke Nukem games, then Ninja Shadow of Darkness. And then coming back, it's like Siphon Filter, the Mega Man X series, NFL Blitz is in there, Battle Arena 2 Shinden, three Mortal Kombat games, and NFL Blitz 2, Wu-Tang Shaolin style, and then Blasto. Then I would need 3 games to fill that in. But the PS2 run between here and there is here and there. Where does that come? Oh, that's my wow. Okay, that's insane. So that's like coming back to the PS2. It's 25 to life. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Shin Megami Tensei, then Guitar Man, Shin Megami Tensei: The Suffering, Shin Megami Tensei: The Suffering 2, Shin Megami Tensei, then Savage Skies, Shin Megami Tensei, then Samurai Western, Shin Megami Tensei, then Burnout, Shin Megami Tensei, then Katamari Damacy, Shin Megami Tensei, then We Love Katamari, then Onimusha 2, Onimusha Blade Warriors, NASCAR 2006, the Fatal Frame series, and then Def Jam Vendetta. That's going to be insane. I just know I have to get I have to get some fucking SD cards before it can really move any further with anything. So I've got like a month to get some really good SD cards. Now I'm gonna shut up and let's get back to this game. I have to be missing something in. Hell yeah, we breathing. What up, Kmart? I have to be missing something in this fucking. It's in the cocoon room. Like, there's something over there that I'm not seeing. Son of a bitch. Angry. Alright, so we have to get to here. Fly to there. Go up here. Like, it's here somewhere. Like, am I not seeing? To figure out what the point of this is. Do. Well, I think I figured it out. Bitch! Wall camping motherfucker. You didn't like that shit, did you? Did you come back to life? You're supposed to get your soul back. You guys get your souls back, huh? Huh? Yeah, ain't cool, man. Yeah, good luck. Coming back. What the shit? Yeah, you ain't coming back either. Talk to your friend in hell. Son of a bitch. I'm really confused. What the fuck is going on? I don't know why you guys are back to life. Holy shit. Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Pushing crates and solving puzzles again, I see.
Yes. What's up, Bad Stefano? Thank you very much for the underlying metaphor of the plot line of Soul Reaver biddies. Oh no. Yeah, good timing with the telling me about pushing crates, man. You would have been laughing your ass off if you were here last night, dude. I almost raged over how stupid I am. There's this puzzle that requires you to like flip. Oh no, I'm actually gonna die. You have to flip this these crates, right? And you have to make sure the emblem is like outward. You have to flip it up on a box and then push it over to the corner and then push it off to like do it. And I just could not figure it out for the life of me. I was like, I am stupid. Like, this is easy. I'm dumb. Should not be playing this game. I'm just gonna let these guys kill me because
Surprise, motherfucker!
Tomb Raider Soul Reaver. Legacy of Kain Collector's Edition Kappa.
hell yeah. That's weird though because I didn't pop up in chat. What the hell is going on? Legacy of Tomb Raider. Comes with a collectible crate you can push. Yes. Yeah. Thank you for the collectible, the collectible crate biddies. It's a plushie. Nothing's more fun than having a plushie of a crate keychain. How's it going, man? How's the insanity of working in a video game store in the holiday season treating you? This is where this game is like it fundamentally flawed. All right, there's nothing you can do to kill these things in this room. Except die and come back and hope that you can kill them without getting hit by one of them. I need one more time, please. Britney Spears style, come on. Okay, do it one more time. Okay, there we go. This game, you're not even gonna believe me when I say it. I don't hate this. Oh, I hate it now. I don't hate this game. Not as much as I hated Soul Reaver 2. That actually just pissed me off. I had like health and ready to do it, and then, you know, the game was like, nope. I like this game more than Soul Reaver 2, is what I'm trying to say. Blood Omen 1 is still like one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. I actually gave Blood Omen 1 a higher rating than Symphony of the Night. Yeah, that made sense. That made total fucking sense, man. I think Mortal Kombat doing that was terrible. Mortal Kombat 4, I think, is actually one of the worst fighting games ever made. the fuck did you come from, you motherfucking... Ugh. Who thought this is a good idea? Just... We're gonna make a puzzle room where the puzzle is you're gonna be flipping blocks to where, you know, they're gonna fit in a wall. You're gonna be flipping them on other blocks and shit. Let's make sure there's an enemy that doesn't fucking die in there, too. Fucking stupid. And I just got hit through the block.
Surprise, motherfucker.
He T-posed himself into existence.
Thank you for the biddies of existence. He really did, though. Okay, that's... That dude just sneezed. I'm gonna be in this room forever. Like, we gotta flip these blocks. These blocks don't make any fucking sense. That's the only one that makes sense, is this one over here. Oh my god. Fuck off. Gotta do that. Fuck you. Wasn't tired of fucking programming. That's all we know how to do, man. So fucking stupid. Fight him for nothing. What did he do to you, man? Fucking saying it. I don't care. Whoever designed this part of the game is fucking retarded. Check your developers for autism, people. Well, you said you wanted it to be challenging. Away from me, man! So fucking stupid! Like, yeah, endless supply of you doesn't matter if you kill them, they come back. Fuck out of my fucking way, you piece of shit. Spider-Man doesn't like that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
He floats like Bubsy 3D, so the devs at least got one thing right, lol.
Yeah. Totally. Thank you for reminding me I haven't played Bubsy at some point. This isn't even fucking fun. This is so stupid. Can they just, like, come die with me so I can kill them here? Is it gonna be in 4K? Before that, yes. Can you, like, actually fucking do your job? What happened to the soul? What happened to the goddamn soul, man? Being. All right. Don't worry, they'll come back. They're gonna come back. That one's the hand. So we gotta flip this block twice, then flip this block twice. Looks like someone drowning. Hey, what did I say? How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you here before. Now that block.
Why did you buy this album? I don't know why you did. You're stupid.
time for Bubsy 3D Kappa.
You just scared the shit out of me with that. Thank you very much for the resub. Is Bubsy 3D the only Bubsy that's on the PlayStation consoles? And it's actually great placing where that's going to be, because it's going to be next to another misunderstood 3D platformer that I kind of like. I can't speak for Bubsy 3D. I just know everyone else hates that game. But that Bubsy 3D is going to be right after Blasto. Where the fuck? What happened to my... There it is. If I remember correctly, I believe you said that Bubsy 3D suffers from the same thing that Gex suffers from, which is the camera going too far past the character. Yeah, that was what it was. I remember you said some. I remember you said something about the camera. Dude, the developers of this game, like, they knew what the fuck they were doing with this. This is stupid. Yeah, this is a dumpster fire. I wanted to like this game. It's shit like this that makes me hate these kind of fucking games. Like, it's not, you're not already, you know, using your brain enough. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna throw in a fucking respawning enemy in your little jail cell where you're flipping blocks. This is the challenge. This is the challenge every gamer wants and just doesn't want to admit it. No, it's not. It's not what we want a challenge of. This is broken. This is broken into ingenuity. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, you send in an enemy when you progress through the puzzle. Now that's fine because one, that shows that you've done it right. And 2, you're expecting it. This, however, is nonsense. Like, you're just in the middle of putting shit together, which is a bitch to do. Because you're flipping these fucking blocks around. Oh, fuck you, man! That's the big problem, too. You can't do it regularly. There's no weapon in here to actually impale them. Yeah. And I just... fucked up. Alright, so which hole is this going into now? So the hand goes there. Arms. 2 arms is this guy right there. We gotta flip it. So I gotta move this box on the other side, push it off. Fuck you, progress halting, you cunt. That was the wrong way. I have to make it fucking facing me. Holy fucking shit, man. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. I would probably complain to my mom and be like, the game's broken! Go tell Blockbuster the game is cheating, Mom! My son is in the 6th grade and reads at a 1st grade level. I'd like to return this game, please. Didn't kill him. Yeah, dude, fight the block. That's how we're gonna solve this. People play this shit and they're like, it's an A+ game. No, this is flawed. Very fucking flawed. Fuck me. Ah. If I rented this game back in 1998, I would have thrown a controller. Beat up some kid on recess that said it was good. You think better than me? Dude, this is so stupid. Okay, sweet. Locked in. Move left. Oh, I said left, not back. Flip that shit. Like I said, it's already a fucking annoying puzzle. Why put in the most annoying enemies in here that just keep coming back? You get at most a minute of rest time without these assholes interfering with your shit. Fuck you, man. Yeah, just spawn camp the block. Oh my god, they really are. They really fucking are. They're just gonna chill on that block. asshole AI, dude. The other one is really just gonna sit there. So cheap, dude. You can't even manipulate them to go. And the controls suck. No, I think I just fucked it up. Yeah, I did. Fuck. No, don't. Put the shit back up, man. Shizzle. Okay. So we got 2 of them done. Sweet. I am the Phantom Menace. It's not even fair, man. What happened to the fucking hand? Dude, this is gonna piss me the fuck off. So it should be the middle block. This block flip up, flip sideways. No, I didn't say that, man. Flip the fucking thing! God, I hate this fucking game. Cool, a moment of fucking silence. Here's the hand. Hold back, go right. No! I said right, you stupid fuck! God, the controls in this game are fucking terrible! Flip that fucker. Over, up, push. Okay, flip. Now, which way does it have to go? It has to go... Shit, forgot you guys existed. Fuck you, dude. Just goddamn. What? Okay, Vegas. Let's solve before assholes get in the way. A lot easier to rotate blocks when you got 30. Well, that was really fun. I can't wait for the next one. I know where that is. Wait, how? How am I here? I fucked up. Oh, shit. Oh, that did. What the fuck are you? Actual killable enemy. What was that? I'd have like 40 missed notifications. All right, that was interesting. I think this game takes advantage of its like you don't actually die mechanic way too much. Well, I just spilled cherry Coke all over the place. That was awesome. Slippery hands. Oh, you son of a bitch! Like, who thought this was a good idea? Oh my god. We still have block puzzles to get to what? What? To get to where? More fucking block puzzles! And the same problem is here, in this room. Only difference is this time, I don't know what the fuck they want me to fucking do with these blocks. Oh boy. Yeah, it would make sense if, there were balls in this room or something. But with how gay these enemies are, it would make sense they were protecting some balls. They look like crabs, too, so, it would make sense. But no, blocks? You're here to protect blocks. What were you, like, autistic Lego enthusiasts in a past life? So what we have to do here is connect the holes with the holes. This is so fucking stupid. I am tired of these goddamn block puzzles. So let me kill everyone on the block. Yeah, he might do better if he didn't have praying mantis arms. You are correct. It looks like the only way that we're gonna get these fuckers down is we have to push it against the wall. And then push them down. That's gonna be feat number 1. Feat number 2 is gonna be moving them correctly to fit them or to align them with the holes. And then, of course, feat number 3 is me not throwing this fucking controller over these stupid fucking enemies. And they can't just give me free souls this time. They gotta add these douchebags. It's not even fucking fun. Yeah, I agree. And up until this point, it was good gameplay. Soul Reaver 2 did the same thing. It gave you false feelings that you were going to play something constructive and imaginative. And then you just find yourself doing the same stupid shit over and over again, which is lighting fucking torches. This is not inventive. It's not ingenuitive. It's not fun. I'm not saying the rest of the... Hopefully, after we get out of this place, it goes back to being like how it was, because it was an enjoyable game up until this point. It wasn't better than Blood Omen, but it was enjoyable. This is not enjoyable. This is stupid. Oh, you figured it out the last time. Can you figure it out again? It's the same puzzle with different blocks. The only difference this time is you turn them into fleshlights for a fucking giant. Swapping torches for blocks. This is what I was saying before. I know I've made this point. I'm going to stress it here. Imagine it's 1996 and you play Blood Omen, right? Whether you like it or not. Oh god, IQ. I forget I have to play that. I am scared of that game. Loader fears IQ. But, you know, just imagine you play Blood Omen, right? And you, regardless if you enjoy it or not, you hear a sequel is coming out for Blood Omen. Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver. It's got an edgy name. It's got, you know, pizzazz. You know, you're just like, Soul Reaver from Blood Omen? Yeah, I'm gonna play that. That's cool. And you get this? This is what you get. You go from slaughtering people left and right, eviscerating enemies, collecting magic, blowing the fuck up out of people, making them die, sucking their blood, building upon your health, your strength. You're finding magic. You're manipulating people's minds. You're getting into their heads, and you're making them kill each other. And you play this, and you're just like, it's just Tetris with more steps. No joke, if I wasn't, these are the types of things in games I do not like. These are the things that make me stop playing games. When it's like, okay, I'm at this puzzle I don't want to do. I'm not going to play this game anymore. hard boss fight doesn't deter me from playing a game. It'll piss me off. I'll complain about it. I'll bitch about it. But I'm not gonna stop playing a game over a busted boss fight. But if it was, like I said before, if it was just the blocks, it's fine. It's not, because you have to deal with these douchebags too, who don't stop. Just. Like, let's think about what's going on here. Let's break this down into what is pissing me off about this for anyone watching who wants to know why I'm mad. You have to have full health to kill these dudes. Then, if you don't have full health, you have to then turn into a different form to then get health, come back to life, and then kill them. All the while, the whole point has nothing to even do with these enemies. You're just supposed to be fixing a block puzzle. I would not say that every stage in Warhawk is the same. Because Warhawk has one of my favorite challenging stages of all time. The Gauntlet is one of the most aesthetically pleasing stages that will piss you off. And when you die in the Gauntlet, you die entirely of your own impatience. That's what it is. You don't die in the Gauntlet because the game's like, well, you're supposed to be flying, but at the same time, there's a guy punching you in the cockpit. Oh, son of a bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? This was here the whole time? Come here, you motherfucker. Suck shower iron. Alright, that's my bad, alright? I'll stop bitching a little bit, okay? Because I just didn't see that. I'm almost certain there was nothing in that other room. This is the hypocrisy of people as video game fans. How are you gonna tell me this is a 91%er? This is a creme de la creme you must play game. But Fighting Force isn't? How is Fighting Force a abysmal attempt at making a 3D beat 'em up? But this is an excellent adaptation of 2D turned 3D. I don't get how people think sometimes. I don't understand critics. I don't understand people. I don't get how this is a good game, which you are seeing its flaws. I am destructing it in real time. I have complained about everything wrong with this game, from the frame rate jumps, the sensitive controls, the controls that sometimes don't even work. This is a good game. But Fighting Force, which, yes, is fundamentally a difficult game. Yes, sometimes you get your ass just handed to you in Fighting Force. I'm not going to say that game is easy. But that's a bad game, okay? Don't play Fighting Force. Play Soul Reaver. One hidden gem There's a few hidden gems I really do look forward to playing. Treasures of the Deep, which I do think is a literal hidden gem. Gekito, which I have never seen a single person. I have never seen anyone who plays PlayStation 1 games even know what Gekito is, and I think Gekito is one hell of a game. Robo Pit, which the only person I know who knows what Robo Pit is Quartu. Honestly, Robo Pit is going to be another game where I don't know what the defined end of that game is. I'm pretty sure it just keeps going. The only person I know that's played Treasures of the Deep is Channel 3. And I have decided that if it doesn't get... If it doesn't come up naturally, I'm going to do Carnage Heart myself to get rid of it. This one's right and ready to go. This one is the one that needs to be flipped left and right. GBG, what up, homie? It's cool to a degree. I already got a lot to complain about with this game. I think it's more enjoyable than Soul Reaver 2. The story's great. I love the story. Gameplay is just pissing me off just because of this specific little dungeon or whatever the hell I want to call it, chapter. Suffering experiment. did it go into cinematic mode? The gameplay is okay. It suffers from some control issues and frame rate drops. I do like it more than Soul Reaver 2. I'll put that in the wrong spot. I just seen a name pop up, but I'm gonna say it before he says anything. That, Warlord Shawn Michaels video was fucking hilarious. You telling me that I have to put these in a different area? Oh my god, I know what it is. I fucked up. How the hell is that supposed to work, man? Imagine that this game on Dreamcast probably plays a lot fucking better. Wow, that's bullshit. Pick up the weapon. Raziel, I hate you. What's up? Yay! Urge to kill? Fading. problem is I have no idea what the hell that is. Oh, you... Delightful little enemy. Absorb the soul. I do have one more piece left. Sweet. GBG, didn't you say that like a year ago we were playing the other ones on the PS2? Didn't you say you had them on Xbox and a lot of the issues that I was facing weren't in those games? In action. Ah, shit. I don't remember who it was though. Someone said something about playing the Xbox versions of these games. Oh my god. Really? Dude. More blocks! I have never owned an Xbox. Wait, is there a weapon in here? Anywhere? There it is. Hit it with my shower iron. Cheap suits! Cheap suits! Cheap suits! Cheap suits! Interesting. Okay, so... Gypsuits! So this one is going to be the combination of two elbows. That one is the combination of two throughs, and that's an elbow and a through. I hate this so fucking much. So we could take this elbow. What the fuck? So that's a through, not an elbow. Suck at the soul. Now we need a 90. Is that a 90? Yeah, flip, flip. Stab, stab. Backslash, impale. Exhale. Sorry, I have to narrate what I'm doing or else I'm gonna lose my goddamn sanity. Solved. Alright, that's a elbow, elbow. This is a straight. Take this one, flip it the other way. Flippity boopity. No, no. You can't hurt me when I'm moving a block. Here a minute, I gotta learn you something. Where'd you go? Yeah, you. you. Yeah, you. Fuck you. Crash into my rental car. You're paying the insurance. Already solved. The problem is missing a straight. Yeah, you better be able to get that shit. Oh. Before I do that and risk soft lock, let's make sure that this whole thing's gonna work. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with this game being cut by one frame. I'm happy they didn't cut Blood Omen though. Ah, yes, I did not do it correctly. This block needs to be flipped twice. They asked me if there's not enough blocks. Don't worry, I mean, we only solved one of the glass pieces. We're gonna have to move blocks probably 2 more times after we remove the glass piece that's obstructing this one. That felt good. Okay. Well, that wasn't a spear, that was a gore. Shit, I gotta flip it the other way. that's not solving the problem. It's... Fuck. But yeah, it does. Stop that. Grab that fucking thing, man. Wow. Finicky son of a bitch. So this one is left side. Need a right side. No, that's my through block. Fuck this game. You missed the part that pissed me off. That makes sense, but okay. I just gotta go figure out where the other two doors are. Okay, I feel better. I just have to smack the bell. Yeah, that's EDOS, or IDOS, however the hell you want to say it. Crystal Dynamics. Where the hell are these little glass bubbles at? Oh shit, no. Don't go down there. Sweet, that was actually kind of cool. This game scores a perfect score in story and sound. The gameplay is hindered by stupidity, like enemies showing up forcing you to die, because it loves putting you into the spectral realm anytime it can. And it's hindered by frame rate issues and control issues. Out the ass. What did that do? I didn't do shit. Okay, so that's done. How did you stand up so fast? That's also done. That didn't do anything. I'm trying to find the next block puzzle. I just have no idea where the hell they want me to go. Walk. Been a long time since I pushed a block into a space. It's been a long time. Okay. Don't think the answer's down here. there. Use the bell. We already solved the bell issue. What did destroying this glass prove? Like, what? What did it do? What is it? Oh, what the fuck is that? I know what that moved. And it just moved back. One other way that I can make this make sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. At your friends, not me. I'll fucking kill you. You throw knives? I throw vases. We are not the same. I'm scared of you, punk. found him. Awesome. Overwhelmed with fun. Can't you hear it in my voice? Okay, so I wasn't supposed to come back here yet. dokily. Oh, what? Fucking kidding me? This game is fucking stupid. Like, yeah, you really proved your point by making a drop there. Yeah, that's so shitty. Like, yeah. Should have been paying attention. You should have been using the look down option. Yeah, bells and boxes. The thing underneath the Christmas tree you didn't want. Comes in a box and it's below the bell. Sorry, my nose is just itching. Sorry, I fell for it twice. I'm retarded. These fucking guys. Friend to back off. You're fighting like a man. Always snarling and shit. You can't even fight by yourself. None of you can. How did you miss it? Oh, you're coming back from the dead. Son of a bitch. Think you're cool or something, man? You ain't. I'm the main character. Only I can come back from the dead. Piece of shit.
Surprise, motherfucker.
They call him Mr. Crab Hands.
Very much. For 10 Mr. Crab Hand biddies. That just sounds dirty. Crab man's testified. The crabless man believes. Have you ever listened to the Lords of Acid? Oh, you got your wish? You got your wish, Stefano. Everyone that know them block rockin' beats. But, the Lords of Acid have a song called The Crab Louse. It's about having crabs. Oh my god, did they really give me a block puzzle without enemies in it? They removed the annoyance, but this puzzle looks really fucking annoying. So we got feet in a river. Oh no. No, that's not a river, that's a dead guy. I think this one goes here. Nope. That is not right. Goes there. Can you flip without... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Wow. just the concept of flipping blocks, it made it look like you can only flip it onto another higher platform. It didn't make it look, I didn't think you could, god damn, I hate this game. Right to me. Alright, what's this bullshit? This one goes over here. Really? How is that sweet? Okay, whatever. Your reward is more blocks. It's nice that they gave me like 3 blocks I didn't have to manipulate. Whee! I got the Crash Bandicoot crystal. God, I just did. That was a side quest. What the fuck am I actually supposed to be doing? Fatality. Father Muck. Worst part is, I have to figure this out tonight, or it's like I didn't even play the game at all. gonna be the longest section of this game. Oh. Don't go that way. Doesn't matter. Smack your ass so hard against the wall you go flying back down into the pit, motherfucker. Where are the other two fucking block puzzles? This is new. Nothing exciting, but it's new. Yeah, fuck you, guy. Okay. goes through here. Clearly you can't. Yeah, there's nothing here. Suck it. Suck it real good. One thing I can think to do. Burn. So there's a reason for the fire. What is the reason for the fire? I was thinking these things were flammable, they're not. So stupid. Fuck you. I gotta figure out what to do with this bullshit. Glitching. Mother fuck. Wow. One second, I got a message. They really spent as much time as possible coming up with the absolute most annoying enemies of all time. These are top tier annoyance. Looks like they wanted to establish that these are annoying assholes. And they did. They did it well. So you have the one asshole camping the fucking platform. There's no way to fucking get there. God, I hate this fucking game. I cannot wait to get done with this shit. Didn't even see that as an option. There we go. Okay, cool. Just fucking go through the goddamn gate, man. Did you forget how to do it? There you go. Turd nugget. Yeah, right next to that. A second. Sucks. How did you get there, buddy? That's interesting. Whoa. Now I'm confused. Which way did I get here from? This game, dude. Seriously, this game is a piece of shit. It's not even fucking fun. Some things are better meant to remain 2D. Blocking me. Son of a fucking hell, dude. Yep, keep doing that. Stupid game. I think Soul Reaver is the best game ever made. Just fucking let me move this goddamn stupid fucking block. Please. Dude. Give me 1 second. Gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Oh, all right. Let's figure this crap out. I'll never understand this bullshit of these bug vampire things. You know what? You know what? I got a shower out here. Let's kill these fuckers. Come on. Come on. For your friends that have been pissing me off the entire time I've been here. Yeah, you're cool. What the fuck, man? How to not make a game? This game's trash. Fucking trash. precision. I walk, but I come constantly. Wow, dude. That's seriously the fucking solution where I have to jump? It might break something. Game and wish you never fucking played it. Such trash. You just waited. You just waited exactly until, you know, you're too fucking smart for being an AI. Fuck you. Watch me pull it off in ghost form. game sucks. Where are the enemies in this area? Where the fuck am I? This game really self-returner fucking sucks. sucks. What? It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. Yes, Mr. Sherman. Everything stinks. I don't know what stupid janky bullshit this is, but I'm supposed to fly into that pipe. That is what it wants me to do. This is some of the jankiest fucking platform I've ever experienced in my life. What? Wow. Okay. I have to make the impossible jump again. Well, I know where that is. Like, 1 second. Run my way back to wherever the hell that stupid triple pipe is. creating a platform that you have to go all the way back to the very beginning of the bullshit. Do something stupid. It's not intelligent design. Not even a fucking 3D platform. Actually one of the hardest platforms to jump on. What? Where am I supposed to be taking this? I guess dude, I gotta go run through all this bullshit again to find other fucking missing pieces of pipes. What? Oh my god, dude. I don't get it. Oh, this is bullshit. What the fuck, dude? There's... This game's broken as fuck. Hate this fucking game. Alright, let's go back. Because we missed something, clearly. I'm allergic to this game. fucking god, dude. I hate this fucking game. This is... Dude, seriously, you guys have no idea how to make games. Remember though, this is a good game. People love this game. One of the best games ever made. And you can't jump on the top fucking platform to save his fucking life. Yeah, just keep jumping over it. Fucking retard. Fuck. There are so many games that people hate on that I don't get it. But this is a beloved classic for the ages. I just pieced together what the fucking problem was. No idea if I turned it on or turned it off. I thought they were gonna show me a scene or something, but no, they didn't do shit. So that valve right there is the first issue. I don't remember where the other fucking valve is. God, dude, this game is fucking trash. I wanted to like it. I almost did. I excused a lot of what the fuck was going on. No, this game is pure shit. I don't remember where that other fucking valve is. You shouldn't be able to turn off key things in any fucking game. god, you fucking shitty controlled motherfucker. I don't even want to play this anymore. I just have to because I'm like right at the end of this shit. I just want to figure it the fuck out and get done with it. Save system's fucking trash. Can't tell. I really cannot tell if... Dude, you're not Michael Jackson. Fucking pick... Dude, this game is fucking shit. Like, seriously, fucking shit. I am literally about to break it. I swear to God, I am going to break this fucking controller. I'm done. I see why Kain broke you, piece of shit. You know what's funny? Oh yeah, one of the PS1 GOATs. Yeah, dude. I don't understand how anyone can say this is one of the best fucking games ever fucking made. It's not. It is got so many fucking problems. Getting this far into this stage is just, it took forever. And now I feel even stupider. I can't even fucking figure this out. I figured out every fucking stupid block puzzle, every stupid fucking valve. And now he doesn't want to ascend to where he has to go. Okay, I did that. Oh, the frame rate is fucking terrible. It changes every 5 fucking seconds, dude. So every now, like, and when you're in the spectral realm, it's fine. It, like, son of a bitch. I did. I did forget to do something. So that makes a little bit more sense, I guess. Where the fuck is that? So in the beginning of the game, it had a frame rate issue and it wasn't terrible, but what I noticed was like when you're running around, it has big room, small room issues where like if you see a whole bunch of the room and you're in the middle of combat, it um frame rate drops, you get input lag, shit like that. But then there's times when um the frame rate will just drop in the middle of fighting, and like as you can see, I'm jumping, I'm in regular mode, right? This is, material mode. It's all laggy and shitty. When you're in the spectral realm, it's fine. There it is. That's the issue. That's the issue. That's literally the fucking issue right there. That's exactly where I would think the problem is. Yes, that makes sense. Totally. Totally thought that was it. I gotta land on that fucking thing. Issue number 1, issue number 2. Never would have thought to go back that fucking far. That's the actual first time I've had to read anything to know what the fuck I was doing. Now they give me a nice little cutscene to let me know that everything's fine. Why would you put the solution before the problem? That is terrible gameplay design. Disagree with me if you want. That's totally fine. But who would think to go back that far to just be like, oh, so before you know that this pipe even exists and that we're turning valves, we're gonna put the fucking problem before that. That's not intelligent game design. I get it. This game has a great story. I'm not knocking the story. The story's awesome. Voice acting, phenomenal. This dungeon, however, abyssic trash. Everything leading up into this fucking part of the game has been fine. I enjoyed this game up until this fucking point. And there's another issue. I turned the valve off. Things must be different in Nosgoth. Usually when you turn shit to the left, it's loose. Not when you turn it... I guess when you turn it to the right in Nosgoth, that's when it's fucking... That's when the steam blows. Like I was saying, so now that I'm in fucking Spectral Realm, you notice that it doesn't lag anymore when I jump and all that shit. Like, it all goes away. It's a totally different game in this mode. See, jumping, everything's fine. Well, that's shitty. But yeah, this is another problem with the fucking game. These stupid gates you're supposed to phase through, they don't fucking do anything. stupid. Well, that makes sense, kind of. There it is. See? He turned it to the right. Now that all the pipes are connected, it lets you know because you can't touch the valve again. Look at this janky mess of fucking platforming. It's so shitty. I was watching a fucking video of the PC version. The PC version looks fine. This is all the problems of the PS1 version. I'm not knocking the game. I feel like I'm knocking the PS1 version. Oh my god, you suck, man. At its core, it's a good game. Like, it has... It's a 10 out of 10 story. It's like a 7 out of 10 with gameplay. Where it fails is in this frame rate and the fucking controls. The only problem that I have so far with this fucking, with the gameplay, is the unnecessary need for having endless loops of monsters distract you while you're solving a puzzle in a solitary room. Like, just let me solve the puzzle. The point of this room is the puzzle, not the monsters. Fuck the monsters. Not specifically this room, but... That does sound like some fucking Ford crap. Speaking of Ford, check this out. You'll get a kick out of this. So my work van, right? My work van has a heating issue. The issue being that there's two... How do I word this? What are they? Let me pause this for a second so I can think, so I can explain this. On my dashboard and on my stereo, I have two external heat sensors, right? It tells me what the outside temperature is. If either one is not working, the heat and air conditioning in the van do not work. Both sensors have to be on and reading, telling me what the temperature is, so inside of the van, I can get heat and cooling. Fuck yeah, I wish I was playing Mr. Victus right about now. I gave that game a 97%, 2% over fucking Symphony of the Night. I gave Symphony of the Night a 95, and I gave, Blood Omen a 97. Well, the point of this is that it's a Ford. Where it lost its 3 points was in controls. What I said was they should have found a way to make it to where you can change armor and weapons during gameplay, not forcing you to have to do it from the pause menu, which takes a minute. So that's where I did it. Who is Vince Russo? Vince Russo is the guy who wrote 1995 to 2000 WWF and then worked for WCW, put WCW out of business, and he then worked for TNA. He now writes for Juggalo Championship Wrestling. He created the Attitude Era. That's his claim to fame. Jim Cornette hates him. Basically, everything you enjoyed about WWF in the late 90s was Vince Russo's idea. Jim Cornette hates him because they like to argue about which one of them orchestrated the Montreal Screwjob, and they both take credit for orchestrating the Montreal Screwjob, leading to Jim Cornette and Vince Russo hating each other. When in reality, I don't think either of them had anything to do with the Montreal Screwjob. It's telling you it's 28 out when it's 0. Yeah, that's definitely an issue. I mean, I wish mine would just read whatever, just so it's let the heat fucking turn on. I believe so too. If they're going for controversy with their TV deal, I was actually gonna go see JCW last week. They did a free show at Harpo's, and I just didn't find myself getting down there. If they're looking for controversy and they're gonna let Vince Russo do whatever the fuck he wants, I mean, he can't tarnish the name of a great organization because JCW isn't necessarily a great organization. I'm not bashing the wrestlers who are there when I say that. What I'm saying is they're unknown. They're relatively unknown. A lot of people do not know that Shaggy 2 Dope and Violent J even own a wrestling organization. With Vince Russo being there, it allows Vince Russo to have an outlet to where he can do whatever the fuck he wants, and he's not going to offend anyone. I mean, he's going to offend people, but you know what I mean. He can't offend the wrestling purists like Jim Cornette and Ric Flair and Jeff Jarrett. Well, actually, he's friends with Jeff Jarrett. He can't offend any of these fossil motherfuckers that are still alive and complain about everything in wrestling being there. I think it's a great opportunity for JCW and Vince Russo. Problem is, I don't understand why they decided to do it now. They've had a wrestling... ICP has had that organization since 97, 98. Yeah, it hasn't necessarily been a thing that has done weekly television since then. I don't understand why they're putting so much love into it now. It makes me believe that ICP is going to quit with their... they're going to quit making music and try to make JCW a thing. What I'm getting at though, is JCW doesn't predate ECW, but they predate XPW and they predate GCW. I don't understand why now they want to put their name out there and create something and push their brand of wrestling when a lot of momentum is behind GCW. The interesting thing too that a lot of people fail to take into consideration when considering watching JCW is that Shaggy 2 Dope and Violent J are actually active wrestlers in that organization, and if you don't like ICP, there's a 23% chance that on any given night you can watch those guys get their asses kicked. I believe that if Shaggy 2 Dope and Violent J want to be taken seriously in a wrestling in wrestling, they shouldn't be promoting it as their yes, Vince Russo was in WCW when the when the Hogan versus Jarrett incident happened. That is correct. He orchestrated that. So what I was saying about if they want to be taken seriously, they should not approach JCW as their ICP personas. They have those two guys, as much as I hate to say it, because I'm not really a big fan of the music, they do have a lot of humor and a lot of creativity behind themselves. And instead of letting indie guys come in and do whatever the fuck they want, like what's his douchebag name? Chelsea Green's husband, Matt Cardona. Instead of having someone like Matt Cardona come in and do whatever the fuck he wants, they should create. They are really good at creating characters, and it's shown in their music for the past 30 years. They should do that for wrestling. Don't let these indie guys come in and run the place. They should lay the law down and be like, they should go for cartoon violence. I think that's what would make it sell. Not like a New Jack type character, not like a Sandman type character, just cartoony crazy shit. I think it would be awesome. And who's better than writing crazy shit like that? Vince Russo. Yeah, I like that too. And they've always respected who everyone is. I'm not I Shake It Too Open Violent J, as much as they don't have respect for musicians, they have always had respect for wrestlers. I like them more when I see them in a wrestling environment than when I have to listen to their music. And I'm not saying I don't like any ICP, because that'd be a fucking lie. I don't like how they describe themselves. Like, they take themselves way too seriously when it comes to music. It's like, you guys really didn't do anything. I don't like how ICP gets credit for creating horrorcore when they literally came out after Isham had already established himself. They signed Isham to so they could say that they created horrorcore. And I just think that's shady practices in music when it's like, you didn't have to do that. Just give Isham credit and say you have the guy who created horrorcore. Don't fucking try to include yourself into that. Which I don't understand. In the same breath, I don't understand how people say that um, Brother Lynch Hung created horrorcore. That was 1994 and 1995, predated by Ghetto Boys creating Assassins, and predated by Isham's Booming Words from Hell. To me, Assassins is the first horrorcore song, because Brother Lynch is awesome. I'm not saying Brother Lynch is not awesome. The only thing he really ever did was include cannibalism into his lyrics, where it doesn't necessarily come off as horror, it comes off as insane. It's taking body disposal to a different degree. Where Ghetto Boys Assassins is about murder for no reason. It's a serial killer song. It's not about like they're not paid assassins. They created a persona. And then like Chucky, Chucky is another great example of them creating horrorcore. Like mine's playing tricks on me. Like it's talking about ghosts and having dreams of being haunted and like it's different. We're like I am not saying that ICP isn't horrorcore. I just don't like when they take it upon themselves to say that they were the originators of it. I will say Detroit and Texas is where it fucking comes from. But just ICP takes a little bit too much credit for horrorcore. Yeah, they did a lot for it. They definitely did, but I don't like when they get that credit, and I don't like when Brother Lynch Hung gets the credit for it either.
The prodigal son. There is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephon, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, morsel.
Bedlam I've heard of. I've heard of Defect as well. I don't know Two Sins. I don't know Simkin Heights. It was funny. I was trying to talk to my one of my friends about horrorcore, and he was like, well, "What about like Alice Cooper and Kiss?" And I was like, "That's not horrorcore. That's shock rock, bro. I'm talking about you're taking the term core and you're associating it with hard music. Talking about rap, dude. Hip hop and rap. Talking about like paranormal shit, like taking it to a different level." And I'm not saying that ICP says that now, but I'm talking about back when, ICP is, beefing with Eminem days, like trying to really keep their name out there, trying to, when they, per, I didn't like when they were perpetuating, like, we never take our makeup off, like that kind of shit. I just hate those goofy years of them where I was like, guys, like, stop. Like, no one thinks you're really insane. We all know you're not killers. And like I said, I don't hate ICP. They have good music. It's just there's a lot of times when a lot of their old stuff just it comes back and it's just like I don't like when they tried beefing with people. I don't like any of that crap because it was like you guys are defending it. I get it, but at the same time though, you're not badasses. I honestly in a fight I'd be more scared of Shaggy 2 Dope than Violent J. Also, you mentioned those backyard wrestling games, I get offended when people say those games suck. You just got to figure out how to play them. Those games are actually okay. They're not amazing, but I mean they're playable games. There's much worse. Backyard wrestling is better than this fucking game. What I find interesting is the correlation of you're from Colorado, I'm from Michigan. There's only there's the popularity and knowledge of ICP is scattered between like 5 states. And I agree with what you're saying. In the past decade, they have finally gone national. It like Ohio is a big place where ICP is popular. Illinois is another place. Michigan, and they got Colorado out of nowhere and New Jersey. Like those were like that was like the 5 areas where like people just loved ICP. Now it's like it's kind of actually like nationwide. One of the strangest things I ever encountered was I firmly believe there are more ICP fans in Illinois than there are in Michigan. Mr. Grim Reaper man. I'm sincerely hoping that after getting past this part that like the game becomes playable again. I can't tell if I got hit or he got hit. He got hit. Oh, boo. I just saw something about not ICP, Guar. One of the guys that got fired from the band in like '94 was complaining about how Guar won't take him back and all this shit. That they say he's like a terrible guitar player and all this shit. That's another thing I don't like too about a lot of these like joke bands that take their persona seriously. It's like, dude, if you're a talented musician, just go play in a talented band. Don't play in a band like Guar. Shake them bones. Which, in the same breath, though, I will say, Guar, studio-wise, Eat Steel, one of the most badass metal songs ever made. This goes into the same thing I'm talking about with ICP. ICP has talent. They don't show it a lot. It's easier when you have a gimmick that perpetuates your success. You don't have to be talented. You can phone it in. Guar suffers from that. But when you go back into that Guar catalog and you listen to the song Eat Steel, it may be only 1 minute and 28 seconds, but that song is awesome. I agree with that too. I don't think it's fair to continue playing under a name that a guy who died created. It was all his idea. And everyone else all the original members from that era have pretty much all left the band. I think the longest running guy is Ballsack Jaws of Death, and he's not even an original member. And I think he left after Odorous died. I think he was one of the people that was like, yo, like you guys, like in respect for David Brocky, you should stop fucking doing this. I didn't even know that dude had a son. I didn't know this. Check this out. You know the Wallflowers, the song One Headlight? Did you know that the singer for the Wallflowers is Bob Dylan's son? I found that out recently and I was like, you gotta be shitting me, I never fucking knew that. I'd be lying if I said I don't like that song. There's actually I got another song that you'd be surprised to hear that I actually like. I forgot it existed. I only know this song because of Shameless, and it's from a band that I actually like a lot. The song "Long Time" by Kain. Been a long time since we drank the arsenic. It's interesting to me when you find out certain things like that, like finding out that the singer for the Wallflowers is Bob Dylan's son. Like, it's like that explains the immediate success that they didn't have to go through the grind of demoing and getting popular and shit like that. There's actually a lot of nepotism that happened in the 90s. I can't think of another example, but that's not the only one. Oh, you son of a bitch. I love when I'm holding down the directional button and he's just not doing anything. Did you hear his reaction to that?
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you are able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
I did not know that Hulk Hogan's daughter even tried a music career. It's probably for the best that I didn't know that. Paris Hilton, I don't remember ever hearing her sing, but I definitely heard her DJ.
In the mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
Maybe now I can go back to enjoying the game, but this stream has been hell. Thank you guys for hanging out through it. Ew, they trying to make her the next Britney Spears? Even Britney Spears doesn't even want to fucking be Britney Spears. I can think of a few places I can climb. Oh my god, we get to leave. And we get a teleporter. Teleporter that for some reason I can't use. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's the lake. What the hell that is. I think we're about 50% of the way through this game right about now. Damn, that was a long dungeon. Hopefully, it was just that dungeon. That was getting rough. Just get up on this thing. I know a few places I can go climbing at. But as promised, I'm saving the game. I'm happy I'm through that terrible, terrible part of the game. That was getting rough. Too rough for my liking. I don't like when games make me feel dumb. I gotta chill out before I go to bed or else I'm gonna be pissed off. So I'm probably gonna be back tomorrow. I say I already plan on starting it on January 1st. I think it's about time that we come back for some weekly streaming. So I made myself a schedule of what's going to happen and what to expect for streaming and everything. Let me see if I can bring that up here. I have it posted in Discord, but I'm going to bring it up. It's not it. It's right here. So Mondays we stream. Tuesdays I'm uploading trailers. Wednesday stream. Thursday stream. Friday not gonna be able to stream on Fridays. Maybe I will. Depends. Saturday and Sunday is where it's gonna be up in the air from now on. But I'm aiming to stream 30 to 40 hours a week. It's time to actually start doing a lot of shit. I have a lot of shit that I have to get done. I have a lot of things that require me to sit behind a computer that need to be I got to start working on the game. I got to start doing a whole bunch of shit. And we got a lot of games to play. A lot of shit that's just I'm not going to be able to do it working. I'm only doing it on the weekends. And if I'm not here this week, it's definitely starting this weekend coming up to Friday. I'm probably going to yeah, that's what I'm not well, I'm going into the dead season. Like I'm waking up at 7 o'clock in the morning for pretty much no reason, working until 5 every day for the next like 3 months. This is the last extreme week, and Christmas wasn't too bad. Thanksgiving was a little rough, but these next few weeks, I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be here. We're gonna beat some games. We're gonna do what we do best, kick some video game ass, and after we get through Soul Reaver, it's gonna be three quick games going down. Then we get to MDK, and I don't know what to expect from MDK. Um, then the Shin Megami Tensei every other game starts until we're out of PlayStation. Then we go back to PS2, and it starts back up again. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kick some ass. I I told you guys I would catch up on all the reviews the before it turns into 2026. All reviews are caught up. Um, so yeah, I mean, ready to kick some ass and some streaming. I'm trying to find someone to raid. I don't know who the hell this is. I see this person on all the time. I have no idea who it is. Man. Yeah, I got MDKs coming up in 4 games after this. I got Assault Rigs and then 2 Street Fighter collections to go through. I hated MDK too. I don't know who the hell this is. Oh God, no, we're not going there. I believe. Yeah, I know where we're going. We're gonna go watch some Deadly Premonition 2. Dolly Pop Go. Did you play MDK2 on PS2, PC, or Xbox? Wow, it just got murderous in here. It doesn't even look like blood red. It looks like dried blood. Damn. That's the background of my monitor doing that. Yeah, final boss in MDK2 was whack. That game was only enjoyable when you play as Max. Kurt sucked and the doctor was stupid. Alright, we're going over to the Dolly Popka's house. I'll see you guys very soon. Take her easy, y'all.